YouTube, welcome. It is Tuesday, the 6th of January. 2026. I hope you guys are well. Welcoming. Today we are getting... thank you, comms. Yeah, I did used to do that. Today, we're going to be getting into some eager leagues, which we didn't manage to do yesterday. We did the weekly challenge yesterday. If you did miss that, I uploaded a video an hour ago. So, you know, go watch that after the stream, maybe. Or have it on at the same time, if you're absolutely goated. And go check out that video, the weekly challenge. It was pretty easy. However, if you're not used to Maple Lodge and stuff, then maybe you learn a thing or two from there. I do give tips and tricks at the end of all my weekly videos as well, on how to complete that specific challenge. The last two challenges have been pretty easy though, so there haven't been that many tips that I can give. But some of them there are a lot of tips because they are really tricky. It really depends on what the challenge is. But it was a good challenge. It was fun and I do recommend playing. Basically, you and the ghost are really fast. Also, I did have a blood moon in it as well, which is pretty sick. Anyway. Oh, I got notified about my stream. Cassen's live. Yippee. Hey, YouTube. Hi, Eric. Hi, Leah. Hello, Harsh. Welcome in, guys. So we're going to be starting with an ego leave, which we didn't manage to do yesterday. Then we'll play some no evidence. We'll play some no evidence and some speedruns again, no journal, and just keep I really want to keep doing them because it is going to make me better at like just getting loads of ghosts, like of the new ghosts. I have had a lot of them via doing it, and to be good at speedruns with the new ghosts because it is slightly different methodology. Class 1 encyclopedia. Eric, thank you for the 7 months membership on YouTube. Another month of premium top tier Phasmo content. Won't have it any other way. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're well. And thanks for always being in the YouTube streams. So yeah, we'll do some speed runs, and then we are restarting NUKAPOC, which you can see on stream right now. We are starting with the infamous, disgusting Point Hope into Woodwind, and then hopefully a nice bunch of easier games. I think if we beat Point Hope and Woodwind, the chances of actually completing this challenge are significantly heightened. The fact that Camp Woodwind and Point Hope were at the end of the last attempt made me like constantly like fear the end. This time we're getting them out the way at the beginning. Hopefully it goes well. If I do go on a like really good run with Point Hope and Woodwind first, and then I lose on one of the later maps, I wouldn't mind starting with some of the later maps so I can actually get some practice in, because I don't play them very often because I'm playing all the other maps. So yeah, anyway, for now we're going to start with Point Hope and Woodwind later on APOC 3. I'm probably going to start a little bit earlier on APOC today because Point Hope can take a... No! When does this update end? For God's sake, it's like February. Get rid of Krampus' ass. They extended it for an extra day today. Wait, it was meant to end today? Yeah, I thought it was meant to end on the 5th. You're taking the piss. Damn it. Hello, Daryl. Oh, yeah. Well, how's everyone... you know what I haven't spoken about in ages? The check-ins on Twitch. Who's got the high... What's the check-ins leaderboard looking like recently? Who's in the top 10? Anyone in here in the top 10? Probably. Probably people in the top 10 are all here. I always heard the 6th, but I don't know. I thought it was the 5th. Maybe I'm tripping. Right. Let's get into an eager leave. Well, unfortunately, I can't eager leave on Tanglewood, Edgefield, or Ridgefield. Oh no. Oh my god, this is a complete and utter disaster. I can't start with Point Hope. We're going to have to do Camp Woodwinds. Get this event off of the... Get rid of the events! I've had enough of Christmas. Surely they have not actually extended it. It's not Christmas anymore. Oh my god. When we come in to the game and no presents are there, I'm going to be buzzing. Okay, well, unfortunately, we can't do Point Hope today. So we're going to start with Woodwind and go to Tanglewood, I reckon. And we'll do it like that. We should hopefully, if our track record stays the same, beat our record anyway, because we get Woodwind out of the way too. And then it's just the dodgy Point Hope, which can be an awful disaster or could be okay. Let's do a Nell's Diner ego leave. I like doing ego leaves in Nell's Diner when Tanglewood's not available. So, without further ado, let's begin. Right, let's make sure we're live everywhere, and let's go. So, did I see that JC Tapper's #1 on the leaderboards? $110 times bad mods. I don't think I've checked in. I've checked in now. I've checked in 152 times. There are more. There are probably like hundreds of people that have checked in more than me. JC Tapper, then Daryl, then Lou, then Hannah, then Slurber. Slurber, you fan? Yo, everyone, Slurber1 fan? He loves me. No way. No bloody way. Sup, Andy? One way to piss off Slurber is calling him a fan. Right, let's go. Okay, we're all good. Let's go. Blood Moon. Not a Blood Moon. People always see the hacking videos, but they don't see the fails. The amount of times I don't predict correctly. Or I count down to nothing. Right, let's go. So if you just joined, we're doing an ego leave. So the rule is, basically, I find the 2 evidences on Nightmare Mode, and then I have to make a decision based on vibes. Based on my ego telling me what it is. That's basically what an ego leave is. I don't like to leave on like a confirmation of a ghost. Personally. Did we lose the PB? We did indeed. We are back to square one. But we can start with some of the really hard maps now. We can start with Woodwind. Woodwind is, although it can be done quite quickly, you can sometimes take a few attempts. I'll take the bone. Thank you. Where is this ghost? This whole place is silent. Oh, hang on. Oops. Gotta check in the stalls. Okay, I don't see any orbs. Did say 10 degrees. And this is 14. Yeah, it's gotta be in there. Just a very, very quiet, chill ghost. I got rich from yesterday's APOC. Well, congrats. I'm sad I lost, though. We were so close to it. Like, I should have won that game. If that ghost wasn't... We had it... By the way, if you missed it, we had a shade. I was in a game for 2 hours. It flicked 0 light switches. So I went with Mare. And I needed 1 photo of the ghost to win. And just to find the bone. But I'd already searched the whole of downstairs. And it changed favorite rooms 20 times. 20 times. 0 light switches, 20 room changes. And it pathed to me on the... In literally Hunt 2, it pathed to me twice in the same hunt. And I used 2 incenses on the second hunt. And we still managed to get 2 hours in. So you know what? Like, all the odds were against me. And I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying... Like, I still should have won. And I could have won. But I'm just saying the odds were very much against me. And that won't happen. That won't be a regular occurrence, I'm sure. Where we get that unlucky. What door just closed? The heck? It sounded over here. I heard a door slam, though, and there's no doors around there. What did you get for Christmas? I got some lovely socks and boxers. I got a cutlery set. I sound so old. And a chopping board. I got a chopping board as well. UV? No UV. I can't tell which room the ghost is in. I think it's just in the... I think it's moved to the corridor. Not a Goryo, which is good, because Goryos suck. So, not too bad to start with. Right, do we have orbs now? Maybe we already have a room change. Get the lights off. I don't see any orbs. You're very passive, you silly ghost. You gonna do anything? It's going up again. This ghost is complete cheeks. Oh, ghost writing. This could be a shade. I think it started writing as soon as I stepped out then. No UV. What else does shade give? What does a shade give? EMF 5, ghost writing, and freezing temps. Freezing temps is going to take forever. Is it in there now? What? Did it ever leave? I don't think it ever left. It's just roaming out quite a lot. Can it be a roamer? We have Marie. Can't be any Banshee. Yeah, no, it can't even be a roamer. It's probably just doing roams out of the room a lot. That's what I think. There's no orbs either. If I rule out ghost orbs and I rule out UV, I'm about to leave. It could be a dodgy Dio. Third Coast Pappy, thank you for the 4 months. I just ordered something from TikTok Shop and I'm obsessed with how cheap it is. I do order from TikTok Shop. I order all my monster from TikTok Shop. This is like £24 for 24 cans. With delivery. You read TikTok chat? I do. Yes. Okay, I'm eager leaving on a shade. This ghost is complete cheeks. Let's go! Easy peasy. Ego leave. Based on the fact nothing's happened. And I've got one... normally I'd wait for 2 evidences, but screw that. I'm not running back and forth on it again. I'm getting out of here. Thank you, Angel and Demon, for the gifts. Right, shade. It's gotta be. Or is this a really ass Dio?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Must have been hiding ghost orbs. It must have been hiding ghost orbs. Why did I rule out... I ruled out evidence on nightmare mode. What was I doing? Am I awake? Why was I ruling out... Bruv. What was I doing? Why was I... I blame myself for being an idiot. I don't remember anyone telling me that I was being an idiot. So you're all idiots too.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Okay. I'm not even going to say it this time. I know, Slurber, because you are also responsible. You idiots! It was scary. It was a shady mare. The light was off the whole time as well. And it was still ass. TRN, thank you for the 6 months. You are not an idiot. Only Slurber, it's fine. Only was talking to Slurber.
Dumbass.
Robbie? Robbie? Don't try and become Slurber. That's not a good idea. Oh, hang on. I heard you in this room. You must have been in this room. This room? I swear that was close. Sounded next to me. Must be over here. It's gonna be in the same room again. Please be a nice ghost this time. I'm not ruling out... Oh, okay, it's in here. I'm not ruling out evidence this time. I don't know why I started ruling out evidence. It's because I played the weekly challenge yesterday. Well, I started with the weekly challenge. I was probably still in that mindset. Okay. Nothing. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's fine. Before I get any comments, I am counting. You can't just not allow someone to count anymore. No, no. This. If I was an alien and I was looking at the human race, I think we are all idiots. We are sitting here. Maths is the language of the universe. And we are sitting here going... It's ridiculous. I can't even count to 7. Not a Jinn. Leave that meme in 1933. It's never a meme. Anyway, it wasn't a meme. It was just rot. Not even brain rot, just rot. Mold. Mold growing in children's brains. That's what that thing was. What's that? Right, let's get some dots down. Come on. Well, not a shade, singing event. I don't want to touch him. Ghostwriting! And not a shade this time! It could be a mirror again. Please no. Please no. Right. Ghostwriting and no ghost orbs. Misform. Not an Oni. Not that that matters. Dio Moroi, Obambo, Revenant Fate. Again? Okay. It's not, it can't even be a phantom, but I wanted the video for memes. Go on, throw a can, you prick. Okay, I should probably go grab a spirit box. 2 singing events already, but it can't be a Banshee. You'd hope to get a mirror ability over here. Okay, let's bring the dots over here to cover more of the room. Oh. Okay, we're covering a large area now. Ghostwriting book has been written in. Let's see if we got any freezing. Okay, it's turning on a lot of tabs. Your top ghost has to have changed, either a mirror or mimic at this point. We checked yesterday, didn't we? Day before yesterday, it was a Maroi. I don't feel like I ever get loads of Marois. I feel like I get a lot of ass. But I don't feel like I get Marois. Marois are pretty good ghosts to get. I don't know. It used to be Goryo. It used to be Jinn. And Mare. Those were always my top ghosts. But now it's Maroi. I don't know where that even came from. Okay. Let's get one more evidence and then get an eager leave. We're on 2 evidence. We're on nightmare mode. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? EMF 5. What are you doing behind there, you weirdo? I'm going spirit for the aggression. Let's go. Where did the OG beanie go, bro? I've still got all of them. But my hair looks so good that I have to... I don't want to wear it. Okay, I'm going to go spirit due to the aggression. The amount of ghost events. Yes, it absolutely could be a myling. It's a 50-50. It's an aggressive ghost. Spirit. Easy. Done.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Now,
ready
that
for you.
actually doesn't really have... I don't feel like it even has much of a correlation between myling and spirit in this situation. If I smudged it and then it started doing loads of ghost events, I would be much more satisfied. But, it worked out, so we'll take it. Okay! Let's go. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is sad. Maybe I'm gonna have to play some Krampus today. How many points have I got? Have I unlocked any trophies? 400. I've been playing so much of the event. 173,000 points. What? Seriously? What? Sarah, thank you for the 8 months! Okay. Let's go into... Let's go do a no evidence. Let's do a no evidence on Willow. And then I might do some Krampus. Because I've got no options here!
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Spirit was on the prediction. We have some big payouts. Congratulations. Air prediction starting... Spirit prediction starting now. Big payouts for some of you there. Happy days. At least my favourite no evidence match available, right? Egan, thank you for the 13 months. Can you play guitar? Are you asking me to play it now, or are you asking if I can play it? I'll answer both. No, I'm not going to play it now. And I can sort of play it. Do you play at night or daytime? Well, it is technically daytime right now. But it is pitch black outside. But it's only 4:30. I love your videos, especially APOC 3 video on how to beat it. You're getting good practice runs with it too. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, I need to remake that video, actually, for this year. There's so... all the challenge changes and stuff. I will be making a new APOC 3 tutorial. So stay tuned. I finally got my first Galu last night since the update. It's been a struggle. Yeah, Galu's one a very, very complicated ghost. It's dark. I live in the UK. Whaley B, thank you for the 8 months prime. How do you maintain your distance from the ghost when like circling and stuff? Do you mean in like when you're looping around a table or something? Just how do you maintain the distance? I guess you just make sure that you go around the corner at the right time. You never let it get close enough. Just run when it's getting close. Please hurry with that APOC 3 guide, lol. I'm ready to do it. Yeah, I was meant to do it. I honestly forgot that I was meant to be making that video. I was gonna make it. I was gonna get loads of games in last year before, but now that they've added new ghosts as well, I feel like I'm in a better. I'm kind of glad I waited. I'm in a better position to make the video now because it's kind of like a mini ghost guide at the same time. Because I do try and teach people how to like work out the ghosts in the guide. Yeah, I'll remake the APOC 3 guide. I need to. My main priority is making sure I've got the full ghost guide done. And this time, instead of me just sitting and talking the whole time in Tanglewood, I'm actually gonna have. I'm gonna be sitting and talking, but I'm gonna have footage of all the ghosts as well to go alongside what I'm talking about, which I think will be mega helpful for those learning ghosts from scratch. There'll be video examples of all of them. Shout out to Hannah, who's been collecting clips for that from the streams. Right, here we go. Bones always upstairs on Willow. How many investigations have you done in total? 660 here, and then a few thousand on my other computer. But I absolutely need to create a new ghost, guys. I've got 3 new ghosts and loads of changes, not a Jinn. And the breaker off. Oh my god, ghost orbs. No way! We have a mimic. Okay. That's kind of wild. Game 1 of no evidence is Dorothy. What's the name? Kenneth! Well, it couldn't be a Banshee Den anyway. I don't really even think about checking that. If I'm starting to get suspicious of a boring ghost, then I would just check. Anyway. It's like an afterthought. Like, I found things that are like obvious if you just think about it for a second. I just leave till last. I don't even think about it. Like, for example, the gender of the ghost, but also like ruling out a Dio after a hunt. Like, I'm not really thinking about it. Like, if I go to pick the ghost, I'm not going to be like, oh, hang on, was it a Dio? Like, you're just not going to think about it, are you? So I tend to like only try and focus on the stuff that's actually like important to be checking out and thinking about. Get thrown. I get that. Need motion sensor. Turn that ass off. Floating objects, please. Do it for me. I need a photo and a video of the ghost. And it is a mimic. No way I got that. I'm not complaining. You love the door, don't you? Come on. No, you want to float something. course it chucks it. At that point. Right, video's done. I've got no sounds yet. Get the heels over. Go on, do it. What the hell? What's he doing leaving it over there? Must have gone for a little roam. How is your game so smooth? Posture check. Smooth. Your graphics look really good. I am playing on 4K, but you can only see 1920 by 1080. But ever since I switched to 4K gameplay, everyone has been saying the graphics look better. And I will say, the main difference I found are like the characters look way better in 4K and way more readable in 4K than they do in normal HD. Okay, we've clearly had a room change. Like, it made a massive difference. Like, being able to read... I can actually read what it says on the parabolic microphone when it's with the numbers now. Whereas I used to not be able to. What the hell? Why did you spawn out here? You weirdo. You weirdo mimic. Go. Okay, anything other than groaning. That'll do. Amazing. Photo. I need a video of the ghost. I'll get that in the hunt. Another photo done. Oi! We are flying. Hang on. Let me just go back here with my crucie. Get a video of it in a hunt, and then we're done. It is a mimic. Thank you, Zion, sorry, for the sub. For the, I assume that's a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Continuing your sub, you got gifted. And Gwen, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Never beating the allegations. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the ghost did just deliver everything on a plate for me. Big up, Kenneth. Shout, Kenneth. Wonder what we're gonna get mimic. Guys, we are playing a game called Guess the Ghost Mimic Edition. I need a jingle. AI, do your thing. Shanks, thank you for the prime. Wait, there's an orb right there. You're in the kitchen. Can a mimic mimic phantom abilities with photos? Yes. Mimic can mimic every single ghost abilities apart from Rage You Heartbeat, which is technically a Rage You glitch. Maroi 7-second smudge. 7.5 second smudge. What else? Goryo dots. Anything else? The orbs were there, and then it just spawned in the basement. I don't understand, ghosts. Oh, you're quick. Oh, hello! Bloody hell. I actually have a feeling that was mimicking a Maroi. Thank you, Zion. I think that was mimicking a Maroi, which is really annoying because I could have shown you the 7-second smudge if I realized earlier. But let's leave. It was a mimic. It won't be mimicking him more in the next hunt. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Should I save up for a tier 3 camera? Photo camera. It's not the end of the world if you don't have a tier 3 photo camera. I would definitely prioritize tier 3 para, tier 3 crucifix, tier 3 motion sensor. All those sort of things are more important, personally. Right, we're gonna do a Krampus game. Dear Lord, help me. Mimic. Because all my lovely maps are taken. Tier 3 Firelight as well. Tier 3... What else is like really important? Tier 3... Honestly, those are the best ones. I'm going to be doing new tier lists this year. On all the items. Which are best and which are worse. That's going to be a massive video because every single item in the game of every single tier is going to take a while, but it's going to be worth it. It'll be an interesting video to go through rate every single item in Phasmophobia. Tier 3 power, as I said, is definitely the best tier, probably the best tier 3 item. I also do think, personally, the tier 3 motion sensor is really good now. I can't lie. The more I've used it and the more I've realized how good it is. Tier 3 sound recorder, it's good. I wouldn't say it's insane. You can actually, did you know that you can actually do the sound recording trick with tier 1 sound recorder, and I assume tier 2, but I haven't tried it. But you can do it with the tier 1, which I wish I knew when I was doing my tier 1 on all maps. I didn't know at that time. I had to hold and wait for the entire recording of everything with a tier 1 sound recorder, which costs me probably a lot of games. Tier 3 video camera, meh. Tier 3 photo camera, it's alright. I am doing NUKAPOC again. Yes, we're doing it later. We're starting with Point of Hope, everyone's favorite map. I'm sure you guys are looking forward to that one. I am. This is joy. Tier 3 flashlight. I never use it. Or like ever. But if you are someone who likes using flashlights, then yeah, sure, it's really good for light. I never use it personally. I think the tier 2 headgear is unbelievable. Some of the tier 2 stuff is the best version of it in the game. Sure. Flashlight is good for light. It is good for light. If you're playing with torches and you don't have the tier 2 headgear, then sure. But once you've unlocked all items and you played with it for a while, I think you start to just not bother with it anymore. I don't bother with the tier 3 flashlight ever. Like, there's not ever a reason I use it. Because the tier 2 headgear is elite, and the tier 3 headgear I'd use on a really dark map. Because it doesn't take up an inventory slot. If a flashlight didn't take up an inventory slot, I'd use a flashlight all the time. But it does. But I don't use it. What game is this? This is Phasmophobia. The ghost is down. Definitely down here. If I get a perfect run really fast, I might fill up Santa's sack. What a sound. Can't wait to listen to that back. Deja vu! Okay. Firelight, motion sensor, EMF reader. Let's go. Hopefully get a... I don't remember the last time I used a flashlight. Yeah, I don't ever use a flashlight. But if you're newer to the game, then flashlights are quite important, so I completely get it. Hello, Blaz. Fill up Santa's sack. That's what I said, yes. We need to fill up his sack for the challenge. I can't wait. Hello, handsome. Is a ghost? Is this a shade? If this is a shade in the basement... Oh my god, I think it is. Down in the basement. Please do something. Damn it. It's not a shade. Good news. Wait, is this a gallow? No, it's not. Alright. We've got motion sensor and salt. Oh my god. Krampus. Krampus, you naughty man. What have I just got? That was fire extinguish. Okay. No glue. Set to multiple salts after the first one. Set in a salt after the first one. Not a glue. Obviously not Banshee or Day. We're on the Krampus event. Not an Oreo. Didn't hunt after 3 firelights. Did I get that? Did I get that flick? Oh my god. That was so naughty. I didn't even see the misform in the photo. Not a wraith. Not a shade. It's interacting in the room with me, and a shade would never do that. Do we need a ghost photo? Oh, we don't. Right, we're chilling now. We just need to get a few more videos. Let's turn the light off. Hopefully get an object throw. Done. Okay. We just need... Wow, that's the misform. Just there. And the one yesterday in the APOC 3 game didn't count, which was just right in the middle of the screen. That counts. Nice! Right, what do we need? One more video. I'll do. Yeah, of course. Just don't record. That's fine. Didn't need to anyway. Oh, that would do. Okay, we are completely and utterly chilling. Let's get out. Got 25 seconds before it can hunt, so I'm fine going now without an incense. Motion can come with us. Be like a banshee or something, technically. Mirror, and then just the bone, wherever that is. Hopefully it's not under a Christmas tree. Fingers crossed. Check sanity. We don't need to check sanity. Checking sanity is a waste of time, right? It's definitely not a waste of time, but I can't be bothered. I'd rather just see a hunt. Not a Jinn. Turn the breaker off. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, these. Get us more Christmas points. Why not? Tifplo, thank you for 5 months. I don't know whether I'm tripping because it's Krampus and I've not been playing with Krampus, but he sounded like slightly slow. Also, I didn't hear him at all downstairs. What's that about? There was not a single sound. It sounded slightly slow in my opinion, but did that have line of sight? I'm going to check again. I don't know. It definitely wasn't a Revenant, because Revenant would have been very, very slow and then very, very fast when it saw me. A Phantom or an Oni, can't be them. Normal blinks. Oh god, this thing isn't going to be a Yuri, is it? Not a Dio. Didn't sprint to me, then become slow. Not a Polty, didn't chuck enough. Not a Raging, not fast around electronics. This thing upstairs? Not a yokai? Yeah, probably. But I'd want to check that again. I didn't see any shapeshifting, so probably not an Obake. I'm not 100% sure on the rest of them right now. I'd rather wait till I'm 100% sure. Yeah, Tegan, Yuri's cheeks when it's in a situation like this, where it just doesn't really interact with a door. It's not near a door. Oh. I think that was in a hunt. Definitely line of sight. My timer didn't work. Hey, I'm like 5 or 6 seconds late. Right, very, very boring. Not a Hantu. Or a Thay. I can't lie, I think the doors got moved because it was already hunting. Not a Hantu or a Thay, had line of sight. No shapeshift, no Obake. I think it's not a Myling, but I don't. It's Krampus. I don't know. I can't hear him when he's downstairs, but I can, like, if you can't hear a ghost when it's downstairs like that, normally it's just a Myling. But because it's Krampus, I don't bloody know, do I? You know what I might do? I might throw the remote downstairs. This is a little tactic you can use to try and rule out a mare. Did I click? I don't think I clicked that. What? I don't think I clicked that. I think it just turned it on whilst it was leaving my hand. Did I click it? That's wild if that had just happened. Yo, Cass, how are you? Very good, thank you, man. I hope you're well. Oh, there? Are you leaving? Is this going to be a spirit? You know what? If this takes 3 minutes, I'm leaving on a spirit. I'm not even bloody bothering. Not yokai, follow me around. Actually, I didn't really check that, did I? Yes, Wedge. Thank you for the 63 whole months of subscribing. Hope you're well. Long time no see. Can you explain a Yuri door touch versus a normal door touch? A Yuri... Okay, so... Okay, it's not a spirit. Yeah, not a yokai. Bloody hell! Okay. Close that door. Yuri will always only fully open and fully close doors. If a door moves like this, or like from this to this, or this to this, or this to this, or this to this, and doesn't fully open or fully close, you can rule out Yuri. Yuri's will only fully open and fully close. If the ghost turns on the TV while the remote is downstairs, it's not a mare. Yeah, the remote's a light switch. Yeah, and the ghost can interact with it. So if you're ever going into a place where you know where the ghost is and it's in a really awkward spot, and you bring... what you can do is bring the remote, put it in that room, and hopefully interacts with it and turns it on. And if it turns it on, it's not a mare. It's like an extra... It's like a portable light switch. Jory, so basically I still do that. I still half open doors to like early game. But once I've done a hunt and the ghost is really normal and boring, I will then fully close the door to the room. Simply because the reason being, I'm half opening the door to rule out a Yuri early game. And then when I know that the ghost is really boring and there's a chance that it very much could be a Yuri and it hasn't done the door thing or anything, then I close it, because when you fully... The problem is, if you have a door, let's say here, and the ghost pushes it, and then it just like opens anyway, which is possible when you're testing, when you're trying to rule out a Yuri, then it's annoying and you're like, oh well. But if you fully close the door, the ghost has to open it fully outwards. If you have the door fully open, the door sometimes just pushes it outwards more. Like sometimes the ghost can interact multiple times with the door and just push it further outwards, which is just doesn't achieve anything. So fully closing it, it can't fully close it anymore. It will only fully open it. I think it's just normal speed. Watch this be like a miling or some ass. Thank you, Jory, for the 5 months. The old man is going off about Yuri's again. Yes. Don't call me old man, you prick. Not a Moroi, not getting faster. Not no Bambo. Or twins, because I think it's just normal speed. Not a yokai, it's already running to me. With electronics, spirit, under 3 minutes. God, it's probably a Goryo. In that situation, I wish the door was fully closed. No ghost will fully open a door from closed. It will never happen. It will only be Yuri. I do upload on YouTube a lot, yes. In fact, I uploaded today and I uploaded 2 days ago. The video today was the weekly challenge, and the video 2 days ago was a really helpful speed run like breakdown of why you identify and rule out ghosts. Hopefully it's helpful and useful. That was the intention. Wasn't you late to the timer? I was like 6 seconds late. And it hunted at like 40 something. I'll do one more check. You are right, I was late on the timer. But I don't think it was enough. Okay, I'll rule out spirit. I'll do one more incense. It's a Yuri. Oh, no, it was a hunt. Because I can't hear the ghost spawn. Because it's Krampus. Yeah, it's not a miling, surely. I don't know whether Yuri thing counts during a hunt, by the way. I actually don't know about that. Like, if a Yuri will own... Because a lot of ghosts fully open doors and hunts. I don't know whether it counts. I don't know whether a Yuri can half open a door during a hunt. I don't feel like the rule applies. All ghosts can fully open and fully close doors in hunts. And ghosts can fully open and fully close doors if they're close enough to being fully open or fully closed. Obviously, if it like pushes it outwards, it will be fully opened. And ghosts can slam doors. But in a hunt, I don't know whether it's a rule where Yuri will only fully open and fully close doors in a hunt. I don't think it is. I think it has nothing to do with it. I think there's no correlation. I think Yuri will half open doors in hunts. Damn it! Should have kept it closed. What was I thinking? Alright, it's hunting, not a spirit. That is slow. Firstly, mimic check. Oh, it's twins. I want to hear a fast ghost. I'm going to time the hunt. I prefer to have a power, actually. This is surely just twins. What do twins do? Twins can do double interactions, so interact with two things at the same time. But also, they're either slightly faster or slightly slower than a normal ghost, depending on if you get the slow twin or the fast twin. It's basically just randomized. That's slow twin. That's 100% slow. See, that would have put me off. That would have made me think Yuri there. But it's just hunting. Yeah, this is 100% twins. I don't know how I didn't hear it earlier on. I think it's because I was getting line of sight so quick that I never got to really check it. No, not necessarily that noticing a Bambo speed change mid-hunt. I need to, basically, to know whether it's an... Right now, if it was before the update, I would have gone twins and left. But since the update, I don't know whether it's an Obambo. Because a Bambo's basically the same as a twin. But the fast ghost has a... shorter hunt duration. If I'm on above 10% sanity, which I very much doubt at this point, so I don't know if there's any point in checking, then it has to be twins. Because slower Bambo will never hunt unless you're at 10% sanity. Fast one is 60%. Imagine it switches to fast. That would be very cool. It's still slow. It could still be... A Bambo is forced to switch from a slow to a fast every 2 minutes. So it could still be slow. At this point, though, if then it hunts again and it's still slow, I think that basically means it's twins. I don't even need to check for Yuri, but... I personally think it's twins. Still slow. If it switches speeds, it's a no bambo. Oh! How did Bliso go yesterday? It went amazing. Well, I needed one photo of the ghost or a floating object. And then just to find the bone, which was just pretty easy to get. And then I would have won. And then we got basically just sprinted at by the ghost in my hiding spot. I lost 2 incenses, though, on the second hunt. And it was a 2-hour game. Still slow. Where's the fast one? This is definitely twins. At this point, it would have had to have switched. Map's so dark. It's not twins, it's just twin. Yep. Why not Faye? Because it has a line of sight build up when I'm not crouching. When you're crouching, you've got your torch on. A ghost won't speed up. Had to teach that to Shino about a week ago, and he has 1,000 hours in the game. Only Shino would have that many hours in the game and not know one of the most basic facts. Oh, there goes the TV again. I just want the fast one so I can do the Abambo test as well. It'd be really satisfying to see. Oh, are you on my level? If there's ever a really annoying noise on your power and you can't get rid of it, just switch through and it disappears and it only shows up new sounds. Thank you, Morals, for the roses. Thank you, Pekka, for the roses. Okay, we have Fast Ghost. Here we go. So if it's 24 seconds, if it's a 24-second hunt, it's a no bambo. If it's a 30-second hunt, it's a twin. I think it's a twin, but I just wanted to show you. Yeah, twin. There you go. In 30 seconds, it is a twin. Take that, prick. Let's go. Fast Bambo is always a 20% shorter hunt. For a small map on high hunt duration, which is 30 seconds, that is a 24-second hunt. We have twins. We have a perfect run. Let's go. Yeah, I'm live on 3 platforms. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Sorry, by the way, YouTube. I don't respond. I'm not very good at responding to chats on YouTube. So apologies about that. I just don't have enough room to put the chats all together. So I could. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. I could move my chat somewhere else. I'm pretty good at TikTok. I'm probably the best at Twitch. Yeah. I'm pretty good at TikTok. YouTube, I do see your comments. Just it tends to be a bit late, so apologies. Thank you, Drago, as well. Rogue, thank you for the 2 months. Very much 2 months prime. Casson, how do I play Beach Mouse just theoretically? Basically, you want to play Beach Mouse, there is a section called the 10-minute timeout section. If you enter there, then write the message, it should work. Let's go. Next game, Ridgeview Court. Hell yeah. Oh, speedruns are going to be with Krampus. These are such bad maps. I'm so annoyed. Such good maps, but that's bad. Did I pay out twins? I don't think I did I? This is not a safe place for Beach Mouse. Jeepers Queefers, thank you for 6 months of tier 1 sub. Pay out twins. Doesn't the Christmas event end today? I thought it was... Maybe this is the final day. Maybe during the stream, they remove this cheeks, and then I can play Point Hope later. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Firelight. Sound recorder. Video camera. It's like 5 hours left. You serious? Thank you, Lexi. It ends at 7 Eastern. That's, yeah, so midnight tonight for us. Are you want to play Point Hope, or are you okay? I don't want to play Point Hope, but I have to. And I am not playing it today because it's on Krampus event. Krampus? Oh yeah, I didn't do... You know what? That game took too long. I wasn't doing Krampus. Screw that. Oops. Turn the lights on so I can actually see what I'm throwing. The Christmas event... In my opinion, the Christmas event should have started earlier and ended earlier. It should have started on... I don't know, early December instead of, like, mid-December. And it should have ended, like, on New Year's. If you want my honest opinion. I don't want the event anymore. Why am I going... why am I running into a game of Christmas decorations on January 6th? You know? No, thank you. I've already taken down my tree. No, APOC and Point Hope. Are we doing it on a different map? Yeah, we're doing Camp Woodwin instead. Camp Woodwin and Point Hope are the 2 maps where everything can be over in like 5 seconds of... Like, the likelihood of it all being over within a few seconds of the game is really high. That's why I... Or the game just lasts ages on Point Hope. And then you end up dying to some stupid thing before you've even got to the ghost room. So that's why I'm gonna try and get some of those like ass maps out of the way first. For NUKAPOC. Get the really bad maps out of the way. And then you have a free run of like Tanglewood, Edgefield, all the nice maps. And then you get back and then you kind of return to the scary maps. All the really like tricky but long scary maps. Bleasdale, Maple Lodge, Sunny Meadows Restricted, which is arguably can sometimes be harder than Sunny Meadows. Etc, etc. You're in here. Surely you're in here. Krampus! Krampus! Okay, you're in one of these rooms. I'll leave it here. Okay. Light 96. Thank you for the
Casson
100
1
bits.
hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain.
1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hoot, Casson 1. For some reason, my ghost in study mode's restricted. The ghost spawn in the restricted area. That thought. Ghost spawn in the restricted area and was stuck there in the entire game. That is rough. I've not had that happen before. Is it in here or is it in here? In the garage. Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain. Hear these emotes in my sleep. Mimic check! Not a mare, turn on the lights earlier. Of course. In the salt we got. When was the last time I got a wraith? By the way, I'm just saying. When? When did that happen? Right, not a wraith. Not a galoo. I basically got all my videos already. Not a galoo, stepped in salt. Not a Dayon or a Banshee, it's a boy, because it's Krampus. Okay. I'll tell you what, dub Christmas update though, with the new ghosts. It came with new ghosts. Like, very, very exciting. Orbs, I think. Cool. Oh. I don't know why I'm videoing that. I've already got... Oh, it's a duplicate. What just happened? Not an Oreo, didn't hunt after 3 firelights. I don't have the key on me. I'll turn it off. It will drive us insane if we have to sit there for the next 5 minutes. Oh, and tarot cards. Hello! Right, one more video, one more sound, bone photo, crucifix photo. Killing. I'll set this up for the potential floating object photo, which is always great to get. Absolutely love getting a floating object. They do tend to like floating the video camera. How many hours left for the trophy? Till midnight, I believe. In a few hours. Hey, missed that. Yeah, I've got fire extinguisher already. Come on, float something. Humor me! Not a shade either. Oh, I missed it, didn't I? Yeah. Classic. I should have just got for the sound.
Had an Oreo not hunt after 3 firelight blowouts and a shade that felt too fast last night? Could it be they are bugged?
1 second. Had an Oreo not hunt after 3 firelight blowouts? It always does. You probably made a mistake. You either miscounted or you had a firelight blocking another firelight. Or your lighter blocking another firelight. They will always hunt after 3 every single time. What could have happened is it blew out the firelight, but you had this in your hand. Or you had another firelight lit near it, and that blocks the hunt. Because they're like crucifixes, remember. I just want to say, I've seen your videos on YouTube. Love your videos. The fact you were able to do APOC 3 on Tangle with a Blood Moon blindfold. Oh my god, he's just following me! Jesus Christ. The fact you were able to do Blood Moon blindfolded, that was insane. It's one of my favorite videos ever. Potentially up there as one of my favorite. Well, it looks pretty boring to me, to be honest. It got faster as well. If you haven't watched, by the way, and you know what, that video wasn't doing very well, and then I actually started watching it this morning when I was going through my videos. I started watching it and I was like, because I'm gonna have to rewatch it before I do blindfold. I am gonna bring back blindfolded. If you haven't watched that video, it started like, people have started finding it on YouTube a lot more. It is such a good video. If you didn't know, I play APOC 3. I play APOC 3 blindfolded with a Blood Moon. On Tanglewoods. That doesn't work, does it? No. I think that's a singing event. Oh, I need the video. I need one more. I keep forgetting I need a video. Could be a spirit, maybe? Wait, what have I just recorded? Fire interaction. Ah! There you go. Not an Oreo because of that as well. Not a Hantu or a Thay. Sped up with line of sight. Not a Rev. That would mean slow than fast. Not a Phantom Noni. Normal blinks. No bait. No shapeshift. No raging. Not fast around electronics. Okay. No more videos. Sounds wise, I could just get sound and hunt. That's not a really big deal. I just need a photo of the bone. Okay. Not getting sound of that. Don't trick me. This could be a spirit. Look at the timer. No Jinn. Oh, it turned off the breaker, didn't it? Is that talking? I don't know. Turn on the light. I don't trust it. I think this is spirit. It's been 3 minutes. Go see normal speed as well. That's whispering, probably. Some of the talking sounds like whispering. Like it sounds far more like a whisper than a talking, and it ends up being talking. So I don't trust it. Been 3 minutes, probably a spirit here. Let's see. I need a sound. Crucifix sound would be fine. Be so kind. Be a banshee. It looks like it's kind of roaming to me a bit. Close all the doors. Okay, there we go. Photo of the bone. Let's go look. I I didn't actually check the basement for the bone. Grease switch just went off. I just came down here to turn the breaker on. Oh, and the bone's there. Nice. Not a banshee cramp. Oh, yeah, of course. True. Right, we just need to work out what it is then. It's probably a spirit. It took 3 minutes to hunt after a smudge. But you never know. Could just be a lazy ghost. On a speed run, I'd just leave probably on that, but this ain't a speed run. This is a normal, perfect run. So not a Goryo, change rooms. Not a Polty, not chucking enough velocity. Extremely boring. Smudge it before the hunt runs out. Okay. Very, 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 very boring. If it takes 2 minutes and 58 seconds, I will leave. We've done absolutely everything. I think it's a spirit. It's not a Goryo, switch rooms. It's not a Polty, not chucking enough. It's not a Jinn. Wasn't fast from a distance there when the breaker's on. And it turned off the breaker. Kiss! Yes, you're making me think spirit more as well. I haven't technically checked yokai. This is Phasmophobia, Josie. Spirits do tend to do more events when you smudge them. They just start going mental. So that's a good sign to check spirit. It's obviously a tired demon. I've had demons take over 3 minutes many a times. Actually, probably only twice. Once I definitely remember. Another time it's probably happened. I'll never forget the Willow Street game where I had a demon that took like 3.5 minutes to hunt me after a smudge. When I was on low sanity. There was one demon once that took 25 minutes on a normal game to hunt me. 25 minutes to do its first hunt as a demon. I'll never forget that. Bear in mind, demons can hunt at any sanity. I'm about to leave on spirit. We're at 2:13. My heart rate's not on today. I am alive, guys. Don't worry. There you go. Can confirm heartbeat is there. That felt kind of special. Zero sugar monster energy? Yes. I have never had a sugar one. I never will. Because I'll probably like it a lot and I'll want to buy more. And I'm not doing that. I'm not upping my sugar intake by like 3,000%. Right, let's go. The front door closes when it events in the room where the front door's connected. So that's why the front door slammed. Right, leaving spirit. Let's go. If this was like a really long win streak, I would probably do one more check, but that's good enough for me. Let's go.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Boom. 4.5k. For a game just easy like that. Yeah, let's go to Nell's Diner for a perfect run. Get off Krampus. I've had enough of Krampus.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Right, spirit starting
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left
now.
in a hurry.
How can the ghost not touch you without blocking the line of sight around the table? How can the ghost not touch you without blocking the line of sight around the tip. Bruv, I don't know why I can't fathom that comment. How can the ghost not touch you? Without... Bruv, I can't do it. Oh, right. The ghost can't touch because the table's in the way. Is that what you mean? I saw an older video of yours and your old hair. It looked nice, but both haircuts are fine. Thank you. Hear that, guys? Yeah, triple negatives. I'm not very good at that. My brain fried. When the ghost sees you, he's going faster. Yeah, that's a normal ghost thing in Phasmophobia. Some ghosts don't have that. Hi, Blaz. Don't lie to him. I'm thinking Mayor. Fair. I mean, we've seen a lot already. I'm not surprised. Imagine I walk around the corner right now and there's a light on. The ghost is Maria Barber. Barbers, eh? I don't need them. Honestly, I think the hair looks great. The hair's like... I went for Justin Bieber look today. Like old, like 2015 Justin Bieber look. It sounds like you guys prefer it to the fringe, so maybe I'll have to keep doing the sweep across. It's coming back. My fringe will be back soon. Do you ever play with subscribers? I don't play with anyone in this. I don't even play with Slurber's mum. And trust me, I would.
Dayan, because Maria sounds like it would be a Dayan name, lol.
Dayan because Maria sounds like it'd be a Dayan name. Well, it is a girl, so there is a chance. We shall see. What the heck is a glazer? Oh, no, don't, Raina. This is another, like, brain rot term. Hello! Right, well, we've already got some firelight sounds. Yippee. Yeah, in my days, back in my day, glazed, you're normally talking about something that's shiny. Like a donut, exactly, like a glazed donut. Sugar coated. But nowadays, it's a derogatory term for complimenting someone. Am I right? That light switch was on. Did I? I didn't turn it on. It's not on there. Because, guys, complimenting someone is just like the worst thing you can ever do. Kitchen? Phone? I just walked in hoping then, and it worked. What is it about casts and streams that always make me want to nap? Banks? Yay! Right, it's in here. Let's see what you got. Not a shades. And not a phantom. Shaded the ring around the roses. Singing event. And phantom is in the photo. And not a wraith. Could be a Galoo. Not an Oreo either. 3 firelights and no spawn. Right, let's see if it's a Galoo. Oh, I assume it's still in here. I'll leave this one here just in case. Okay, not a Galoo, set to multiple salts. Right, well, we are cooking. And that's kind of it. I've got my firelight video and sounds. We got the bone. Everything is looking up. Let's try get. Oh! Try get an ambient sound was what I was about to say. Right, floating object in 3, 2, 1, go. Do it, 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 do it. Do it! The thing is, this room's got so many objects that can float, I'm probably going to miss it. Okay, it threw an object out here. Is that a room change? Or what are we saying? I can't confirm whether it's changed rooms yet. It's throwing objects in here now. Show me a sign. Sounds normal speed to me. Not raging or fast around electronics. Not a Revenant. Revenant would be slow when it doesn't sense me. Not a Diana. Wasn't fast or slow and I was very close to it. Definitely not Goryo. That's a room change. Not a Dio. Dio would have sprinted to me and then become slow. Not a Thay. Thay would be faster still. It's not been long enough. Okay, well, hopefully we can just loop it around here, to be honest. What else do I need? Sounds. Get sound of the hunt. We've got the bone. We need cursed. Play it risky real quick. Doll is back here, I believe. Not doll. Summoning circle. Office? Music box? Is there anything else? Oh my god. Shadow ghost. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Mirror. Where is the mirror on this map again? I can't remember. That's definitely a whisper. Come on, man! That's what I mean. It's in the break room. Yes, you're right. See? That's talking. That is talking. That's the same as this. It's a scam. It is 100% a scam. Hello? It's a yokai. Yeah, it's 100% yokai. Okay. We have a yokai. And my bloody... Why is the sound recorder not working? I went within 2 meters when it was there, so then it sensed me. And then it didn't sense me for the rest of the hunt. So it's definitely a yokai. I don't know why it didn't record the hunt then. Okay, just one more photo. This. Crucifix. Crucifix video, photo, and sound. How about that? The triple whammy. Camera can stay back here. Oh, bloody shadow. Damn it. Done. All right, let's go. It is a yokai, and I'm betting on it not being a mimic. Fingers crossed. But it ran to me when I was very, very close to it, and then when I was like a few meters away or further, it just ran away. So it's yokai. Yokais can't sense you after, unless they're like 2 meters away from you. But it's a yokai. Perfect run, hopefully, unless it either been mimicked here, but... All right, I think at this point, I want to play a few speedruns, and then we're going to start APOC 3 a bit earlier today. Or earlier. And maybe get a few games. Oh, wait, I can't do Tanglewood, Edgefield, or Ridgeview either. Bruv, this is abysmal. I'm going to have to do Camp Woodwinds, Willow, or maybe I'll do Camp Woodwind into like a really hard map. I could do Nell's Diner, actually. Nell's Diner's not bad. This is abysmal. Look at all these maps on the Krampus event. Okay, we'll go do some speedruns on Ridgeview with Krampus. And then... Oh, I mean, I could do speedruns on Willow, but I don't ever do that. We'll do Ridgeview. Ridgeview's the spot to do it. I probably won't even see the ghost in half the time if I do it Willow. Right, let's pay out. That was... yokai. Prison APOC. I gotta, like, put aside multiple hours for that. I don't think Cass is feeling well. The hoodie is still on. It's just because it's really cold. I've turned my heating on once this year. And that was the other day when I was just, like, cold to the bone. Other than that, I haven't actually turned on my radiator all year. It's a little bit chilly. I'm okay, though. And I actually have been turning on my fan during this stream. Go down a little bit. I prefer a cold room to sleep in, to do anything in. Hi, Sarah. Okay. Let's do speedruns. Yeah, I already started the prediction. Good luck. I'm on my speedrun loadout. We're going to Ridgeview Court. Let's go. No, it is so cold in the UK at the moment. Although it felt a little bit mild. A little bit warmer today. Didn't feel as cold as it was. We are covered with snow here, though, which is great. Love a bit of snow. Wait, we're doing speedruns. No journal, of course. Let's make sure we bring the right loadout. On Krampus. God. I have to hear the jingles. Don't forget your lighter. I never forget my lighter. Did you get the Nels Diner Easter egg ID card on live? I did. I have a video where I got it, actually. It's my Nels Diner first impressions video. Any guesses to what the ghost is so far? It's obviously a revenant. Clearly. How is your heart rate so high? Because I'm doing intense exercise right now. I'm running around tables constantly. What do you expect? Well, we're about to.
Welcome back. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Saw a comment. Did you remember to change the settings this time? I don't have it. I've taken the wrong stuff. Why did I not bring up? I don't have any sense. And it's extremely boring. Damn it. Maybe a shade. It never blew that out. Right, we're doing zero evidence, zero sanity, zero grace period. I've taken the wrong stuff. What am I doing? Zero sanity, zero grace period, zero blah, 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 blah. Zero journal. No journal. It could be a shade. It never blew out that firelight. It just flicked a light, not a mare. Dorothy, right? Dorothy. No way. What is going on? That's my second mimic today. We keep getting mimics. I love it. Dorothy looking rather broad nowadays.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
And there you
ready for
go. These. Oh, by the way, someone commented on my on the video, the second most recent video I uploaded on YouTube, about my settings, my custom settings for this. If you go on that video, I've got all the settings listed out in the description, from player, ghost, and contract settings. This 10.25x multiplier, all in the description of that video. Okay, let's go again. It was a mimic, which was on the prediction. Congratulations, mimic believers. You just won bank. Let's go. Yes, my game is hard coded to always have Dorothy's as mimics. Yes, that is true. Most recent, my second most recent YouTube video. Yeah. How pros identify ghosts or something. Okay, I'm just letting the prediction run for a sec. No journal, by the way. Just, I haven't entered the house yet, you know. Can't even rule. I can't do anything yet. No journal. Let's begin now. No journal speedruns with Krampus. Make it extra spicy. Oh my god! I was like, bro is walking another level of slow. I'm just checking the name, okay? Grant. Dave! Look at the Krampus face. Dio, this is why when I'm playing games and I'm playing like a no evidence game and I've had a hunt, I just don't even bother. I don't even bother ruling out a Dio because like you just know it's not a Dio because a Dio's like, you know it's a Dio straight away. Whereas the other ghosts, you're like, could be, could not be.
Welcome back.
Dio.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
56-second game. Nice. Under a minute.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Right.
before starting the investigation. The ghost here is linked to a cursed object. Go take a closer look.
Same with Rev, same with Wraith. Yeah. All the ghosts that are like mega obvious are like afterthoughts. When I'm doing these runs, I'm focusing on like the blinks firstly to rule out Oni and Phantom. I'm focusing on Polty throws. I'm focusing on line of sight build up. I'm focusing on shape-shifting. I'm focusing on volume of the steps. I'm focusing... all of those things are like the things I actually care about. I don't care about if it starts becoming really slow and it's obviously a Dio. Do you know what I mean? Why don't you use arrows on the side instead of clicking out back it? You know what? I don't know why I don't do it. Go. Casson, guess what? What? You've asked me so many times, I want to know! Oh wait! You've gone! Oh, hang on. Extremely boring. Extremely boring in every way, shape or form. Okay, that came from upstairs. Probably corridor. Because it got down very quickly. This is where we have to go and get actual equipment and work out what this is. So, motion, light, incense, and video camera. Not a Polty. No Phantom, no Oni, no Bake. None of the obvious ones, like Revenant, obviously. All that malarkey. He's gonna be a demon. This ghost isn't even gonna be upstairs. It's gonna be in the basement, isn't it? Or something stupid. Not even here. This has become a little bit too classic at this point. Did that come from the basement? I think that came from the basement. Jinn? I'm going Jinn. I'm going to send it. Screw it. I think it had a speed boost when that smudge ended and it saw me from quite far away. And then it slowed back down. I swear that was a little rush. I'm gonna get mimicked. Oh, it was a Jinn.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, brake is on. It was quite far away. It saw me. It sped up because it saw me instantly to a faster speed. And then when it got closer, it slowed back down. Jinn. Jinn speed boost only works when it's a few meters away or further. It like tries to lower the gap between you and the ghost, basically. Trim check? Did I actually get a trim check? Or you're just saying... No, Izzy did redeem a trim. Thank you, Izzy. You know what? This might be an actually okay hair day for once in my life, and it's not often I'll say that. Not often at all. This trim. Still got a huge forehead though. Right. Full of brain though, right? Hi, Olivia! Are you sweating? That quality was a bit too good. No, I'm just shiny today. I exfoliated. How'd you get the timer go as soon as you smudge? Button on my mouse. I didn't do a prediction, did I? Another boring ghost. I might have missed that. You might notice I get called shiny about once every like week and a half, which is always the day that I have my Casson 1 routine. It's one day where the comments start up here. Okay, break is off. If I didn't hit this incense, I'm about to die. I don't know if I did. Maybe shade? Right now, shade is number one. It didn't do anything when I was there. It just set off motion sensors. As soon as I walked out, something got chucked. Not a miling. Please hurry up. I might have hit it then. Unless the ghost went back there. If it was here, I just hit it then. If not, I'm about to die. Okay, let's I might the smudge stick has quite a large range on it. Let's grab I don't know what's going on with my timings today. They've been ass. I'm getting thrown off by Krampus. Krampus' loud footsteps. Christmas sounds. No, wait. Did I actually hit that incense? Room change? Oh, run, 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 run! Room change, not a Goryo. This is my final smudge. I think it's a shade. I think it's Yokai. So dark. Go, go, go. 1 minute 30 and then I need to leave. Suppose all these. Oh, that makes me think it's not a shade. Nah, not a shade. The hell is this, Yuri? Oh, no. Banshee? To go. Well, oh yeah, it can't be a Banshee. True. We're on Krampus. Well. This sucks. Yuri or Mare? Can't be a Banshee. Can't be a shade at this point. Can't be a Goryo at change rooms. Yuri or Mare, but like I did a lot of Mare tests then. And it never flicked a light off. Can't be a Banshee because it's male. I'd have to go Yuri because I did all my Mare tests. Watch this be something. Like, watch this be a mimic. I actually am not confident this time.
Welcome back. I prepared some.
Yeah, it could have been an Oreo. Definitely could have been an Oreo. I actually forgot about Oreo. That makes sense. That was the other boring ghost that it could have been. That's the problem. If I had the journal then, that would have been... It would have actually been quite nice to have it then. To check for that. To remind myself that I hadn't thought about an Oreo. Well, oh well. Started a prediction now. I didn't do one with an Oreo. Do not vote for Dayan. It can't be a Dayan. Just giving you a pre-warning here. We're on a Christmas event. No, that was my mistake. That was me being stupid. I should have factored in an Oreo, which it definitely could have been then. It never did blow out a firelight under 20 seconds though, so I probably would have still gone with Yuri. But the fact that no doors were open made me a bit sus. Made me a bit sus. Apparently the Oreo hunted after 3 firelights. It didn't hunt after 3 firelights because that was the 3rd firelight that I placed then. And it couldn't have hunted anyway because it was on a smudge timer. Oreos won't hunt after the 3rd firelight if you've already smudged them. And that minute 30 hasn't ended. Oh boy. Oh, Gallo. You know, I'll get the yokai test out of the way straight away. I think it's in the dining room. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's obvious. Anyone else know? My bloody ears. Literally bloody. Oh my god. That's a Reiju. It was very loud. That's just reminded me. I need to fix my subwoofer. My subwoofer stopped working. And it was fast around electronics straight away as well. Very nice and obvious ghost, that one. Not on the prediction, though. Reiju prediction starting now. Good luck. Let's go into Ridgeview. We're going to do APOC 3 in about 15 minutes. On Camp Woodwind. Because all the good maps are taken up by Krampus today. Selfish man. But because Camp Woodwind's quite fast, if we do complete it, we'll go into Nels or something. Which wasn't the plan, but I didn't know what was on the Krampus event today. Wait, I'm earning loads of points doing this, aren't I? Good point. Prediction's still up. Let me let it cook for a few more seconds. I'm earning loads of points by doing this. This is genius. Why did I not think about this? Right, not a Jinn, not fast from a distance. Are we just getting ass today? Shapeshift or something. Come on. Really? You prick. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry! Like 20 to 30 points per run. Not bad. Yeah, at least to get the ass out of the way. That's true. That's true. Okay. Mimic check. Yeah, Krampus can shapeshift. He couldn't last year, though, and that made no evidence really annoying. Because you couldn't work out or bake, and that was rough. Yeah, I believe he was in here. These ghosts do not stay still. Alright, don't be a demon, don't be a demon, don't be a demon, don't be a demon. Please don't be a demon. Run! Yokai test. Can't be a Goryo, surely. It spawned in here in the first hunt. It went on an absolute madness and roamed all the way over here and then spawned. Okay. Yeah, 0 grace period is terrifying. You just cannot get away. You have to be mega careful. Yeah, we're on no evidence, no sanity, no grace period. Ow. Doing speedruns. Could be a spirit. I reset my timer. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, and no journal either. We're doing no journal speedrun, so I can't rule out ghosts. I have to rule out ghosts in my head. No mare. Maybe. Or it was flicking down a light, because I have flicked on lights. Screw it, I'm sending spirit. Why not? I could easily be wrong here, but what have I got to lose? Hello, purse phone. Screw it, let's do it. I don't even have a timer to test it, but I'm gonna... Let's go. That's harder than APOC? It isn't. It isn't harder than APOC.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's naughty. That's naughty. Okay. Spirit was on the prediction as well. We have a big win for the Spirit Believers. We went with vibes.
We've arrived. Check
Hi, purse phone.
get set up before investigating.
Okay.
Got the intel.
Predict.
Bollocks.
What do you reckon? Revenant, Goryo, Demon, TikTok? Revenant? A lot of Revenant believers here. Why don't we just not get a Revenant and get a Revenant in the APOC game? On Cam Woodwind. That would be marvellous. Begin. No, Tegan, you're wrong. Right, come on, Ghost. Sir? Oh, you're in that room, are you? Interesting. That's why the salt's good as well. I can tell you where the ghost is. It walked that way. Not a wraith. Could be an enraged Galoo now. We shall see. Right, you're annoying. Oni? Right, I'm checking the name. Mark Miller? Dio Dave. Take that. That's another Dio. Bruv, why do I get these in APOC? Why? Take a plate and join me in APOC for dinner. Fork him in the eye. No, not a mimic. No way. Impossible. Impossible. You lost 12k?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Dio believers just made bank. Congratulations. Huge. I just lost 27k. Just before we do our APOC? What are you thinking? Right, we can probably play a couple more games before APOC 3. Right. We might be able to get a few maps in today. I'm going for a full APOC run this evening. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been
Holy Dio? Yeah, we do love a Dio. When was the last time I had a Dio in APOC 3? Months ago? When is it going to happen? I've had 2 in these speedruns. Please give me a damn Dio! It's been months. It's been months since I had a Dio. I had a Dio in APOC 3 when I didn't want a Dio in APOC 3. Loads. And now I want it. Right, prediction in 3... not prediction. Starting the game in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Cat and 1 pelvis once again. I always get the pelvis. Heard it over there, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, not a Galoo. It's also in that direction, confirmed. Not an Oni. How much faster is an official APOC for you than a perfect APOC? A normal APOC with just the challenges. Ghost photo. Probably a lot quicker. No bone. Oh my god, this ghost is mental. Hantu? It's a Hantu. Has to be. No line of sight build up. It'll be fast if it comes over here. Oh, maybe this isn't the ghost room. It's surely a Hantu. I'm not even going to go Mimic. I'm going to go Hantu. No line of sight builds. A Thay would not be that slow at this point. I'd have to spend like a good 15 minutes in the game for it to have slowed down at all. It's quite a bit. Not a Dayan because I was moving and it wasn't fast. It had no line of sight. It's a Hantu. It has to be. And it probably was in... its favourite room was probably the garage or something. Or one of those small rooms. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Slow in a warm room. Hantus are fast and cold, slow and warm. And it had no line of sight build. And Hantus and Thays and Dayans don't have line of sight build. It can't be a Dayan anyway because it's a boy ghost. Not a Thay because a Thay would be fast early game. Hantu. Which was not on the prediction. Hantu prediction starting.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's
Now, I can't find it. A new system I'm still getting used to. With a new ghost. It could have been a mimicking Hantu though, because it took so long to hunt. There was a chance, but we sent it. Polty is normal speed, yeah. Every time I do a speed run, there's at least one comment that says poltergeist. Everyone thinks it's a poltergeist every single time because I guess it is quite a hard thing to recognize if you don't know what you're looking for. But all ghosts chuck a lot of items now on in hunts. It's about the speed and the frequency. The frequency is still higher. It's every 0.5 seconds. But the speed really gives it away. Speed at which items are thrown. Like, they're not just lobbed, they are shot. On Oni. And if you never call for me. Shade! I'm waiting for it. Hello. Then fast. Obambo. It wasn't a Rev. Did we just get a mid-hunt? I think we just got a mid-hunt Obambo change. No way. I think we did. APOC, thank you for the roses. I should have started a timer. Okay, I'm like 2 seconds late. This should be, if this is a 24-second hunt, it's an Obambo. Yep, Obambo. Shorter hunt. Damn. That is why. No, that was so. That wasn't 2 full minutes. Shall I tell you what happens? In the first minute, an Obambo is slow. In the first minute of the game, of you opening the door, an Obambo is always slow. Then, after that minute, it switches to fast for 2 minutes, and then switches to slow for 2 minutes, fast for 2 minutes, slow for 2 minutes, etc., forever. So what happened was, it was slow, and then it hit a minute in during that hunt, and then it switched to fast. That's so sick. We just had an Obambo mid-hunt. A mid-hunt Obambo speed change again. We've had that twice in the last few days. Now.
Welcome back.
That's so sick.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And Obambo, fast Obambo is 24 seconds. Slow Obambo is 30 seconds. I think the first hunt was the full 30 seconds because it started off slow. And then it switched to fast. So if it ever hunts straight away on 0 sanity and it's fast, it can't be an Obambo. Yep. If it hunts within a minute on a speed run like that, and it's instantly at like a fast twin speed, it's a fast twin. If it has line of sight and everything. If it's acting like a twin in the first hunt, but it's slow, there's a chance it's an Obambo. If it's fast, it has to be a twin. Pretty cool. Another pretty cool niche fact. There's so many cool niche facts in this game. Like that. That I've just learned over time. Okay. It's only 6:30. But I think we do this. I think we go straight into APOC 3. Already. 15x. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. We're meant to do... Well, okay, we're meant to do Point Hope today. But unfortunately, we can't. So instead, let me pay out a Obambo first. Which was on the prediction as well. Oh my god, a lot of believers today have won. Why did you put Banshee/Daon on Christmas maps, info bets, even though it can't be? They're preset predictions. I'm pretty mental if I'm hitting one button and I'm managing to resort them every game. That would be pretty cool if I could. Okay. I just assume people won't vote for a Banshee or a Daon if when I'm playing the Christmas event. But it's down to you. Okay. We're going to do APOC 3. Now, we were on a run of... Okay, this is what just happened. We did APOC 3. We're trying to do all maps in a row. It's NUKAPOC. We tried to do... We managed to get Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nels, Willow, Grafton. And then we went to do Bleasdale last night. And unfortunately, we did die when we needed one more photo. I knew what the ghost... I wasn't so sure what the ghost was, actually. Was I? Or had I made it? No, I wasn't so sure, but it ended up being a shade. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I remember. I probably would have got it eventually. With lots of testing. I have to restart. But I'm not going to lie. I wasn't expecting to get that far anyway. We set a new PB. Now, we're really turning up a notch. We're starting with a really tricky map instead. We were meant to start at Point Hope today. But it's on the Krampus event. Get rid of this bloody Krampus. Tomorrow, we have no more Krampus. So, we don't have to worry about this anymore. We're going to start with Camp Woodwind. The original goal was to do Point Hope, then Camp Woodwind, but we're going to have to start with Camp Woodwind. If we beat that today, we'll do probably Willow Street or Nels. Maybe all three. There's a high likelihood we might be doing all three, to be honest, today. Then Grafton, I guess. And then we'll have to do these other maps. If we lose towards the end of the stream, we'll start tomorrow with Point Hope. We're doing APOC 3 perfect runs. The hardest game mode in Phasmophobia. 0 sanity, 0 grace period, 0 evidence, 0 breaker, 0 flashlights. You can't use flashlights. Ghost is 150% speed. Play is 50% speed. No sprint. It's insane. We're going to try to do this on all maps in a row again. I'll bring up the overlay for the Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers. Now, it does say Point Hope. I guess I should probably change the overlay. Okay, TikTok, if you want to see this game, I'll change the overlay in a second. If you want to see this game, come over to... yeah, I've changed it to medium. You can change one setting as long as it's still on 15x. I changed hunt duration to medium. It's still 15x. You can do that on APOC 3 and still beat it, so it's technically still the same. And yes. Let's go into Camp Woodwind. This is a really tricky map. There's a reason why I'm doing this first. Aisha, thank you for the potato. Begin. Do we have a blood moon? We do not. Okay. Let's begin. TikTok, if you want to see the APOC 3 games, come over to Twitch. I can use my journal now, yes. We're not doing speedruns anymore. Come over to Twitch if you want to join and see these APOC games. We're going to be going for quite a long time now. We're going to be going for probably about 2 hours longer. So if you want to see 2 more hours of stream, come to my Twitch, which is just Casson, as you can see. Or my YouTube, I'm also live there. If you want to see these games. I will be running a prediction, don't worry. A really long prediction. TikTok, if you come over, I'll give you a shout out if you follow. Antonia, thank you for the follow. Warrior, thank you for the follow. Suki, thank you for the follow on Twitch. If you come over, I'll shout you out. And if you come over from TikTok, also put a 99 in chat. That's your number today. Put a 99 in chat. Cutie Patootie, thank you for the follow. Crazy. Ciao Pappy Pappy. Hayden, thank you for the follows. Silo, thank you. Madeline. KW, thank you all. Right, TikTok, I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. UTC. Have a great evening. Thank you for all the likes, the love and support today. See you later. Okay, let's update the overlay first. All right, how many lives do we have today? A lot of people who are already following, not first time chats, putting 99 in chat. Yeah, I believe you. Oh yeah, Slurver with a 69. Hilarious, mate. Original. Right, where's my overlay? Pappy Clay, thank you for the prime. First time to the channel. Okay, we're going to update the NUKAPOC overlay. Kara, Laura, At Least Be Creative, Caden. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Welcome in. All right, I'm just going to adjust the overlay. Give me a moment. It's well annoying trying to reset this overlay. Okay. There we go. I think we're all good. 155. 155.
Golden Choo Choo.
155. Woodwind.
Golden Kappa. Let's go.
Shut up! No way! my God. First golden capper of the year on day 6. That is meant...
Let's go, let's go.
Oh my God. No way this is happening. This is ridiculous. Oh my God. Yo, thank you for all the 100 bits. Hannah, Or, Slurber, Phoenix, Keeb, Miss Luck, thank you for the 200. Sammy, thank you for the 100s. Danny, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Big up Danny boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. If you've just come from TikTok, you have absolutely no idea what this is. Let me explain. KKP, thank you for the gifted sub. Alkapuffle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well.
Make sure you pick a good song for this now.
Oh my God. Andy, Hannah, Mage, Pokey, Bowen. Thank you for the 100 bits. Phoenix, thank you for the 300 bits. Bitter with the 100 bits. Emma, thank you for the 200 bits. Peter, thank you for the gifted sub. Rose, thank you for the 100 bits. Jessica, thank you for the 200 bits. Ali, thank you for the 100 bits. This is mad timing. As soon as I end on TikTok. Are they listening? Oh my God. Lovely Rizza, thank you for first ever gift to the channel as well. Iconic, thank you for the 5 gifted. What a madness. This, basically, if you don't know what this is, only one person on the platform gets this at any point. I'm the only person in the world that has this train right now. A golden kappa is, basically, you get a golden kappa remote for 24 hours. If it's 100 bits or 1 gifted sub or more, I think. Or 1 sub or more. Even if you just sub, I think, as well. I'm pretty sure. You get, like, the golden version of the kappa remote to unlock. Thank you, Orlake, for the 5 gifted subs. Lovely Rizza with the gifted. Iconic with the 5. Orlake with the 5. Thank you, guys. Bowen, thank you for the 100 bits. Jessica, thank you for the gifted. Mental. Can we alert Discord? It is the rule. I'll let them know. It's the only time I'll alert Discord about a hype train. Or if we're beating the hype train record, of course. Wow. Wow. Guys, thank you. Guys, you don't have to gift all these subs. What are you doing? Oh my God. Bruv, turn the music on.
Let's go.
This is mental. Yo! I'll do a prediction after the hype train's over.
Casson 1 golden potato.
What the Kelly? Thank you for the gifted sub. Psychotic Enderlin. Jay, thank you for all the bits. Jay for the 200. What the Kelly? Thank you for the gifted Queen. Queen Purse Phone. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, I'm trying to keep up. This is a madness. Thank you, Queen Purse Phone, for the 5. Bowen, thank you for the 5 gifted. As well. 1 and H Bowler, thank you for the 100 bits. Pokey Pickle, thank you for the gifted sub. Julie, thank you for the 100 bits. This is insane. This is insane. Julie, H Bowler, All Lake, thank you for the bits. All Lake, thank you for the 200. Enamel, thank you for the 8 months of tier 1. King Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Big up King Monkey again. Lucy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Slink, thank you for the 2 gifted. Dark Soul, thank you for the 9 months. Ali, thank you for the 100 bits. Ghost, thank you for the 13 months. Sarah, thank you for the 245 bits. Katarina with the gifted sub. What, guys, we've had a mental start to 2026 already. We had two treasure trains as well in one day already this year. And now we've got a golden kappa. Cinema! Turn up the music. Ali, thank you for the gifted sub to Camaro. Dark Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. We're so far behind on alerts. This is ridiculous. Is that the bone? I can't tell. Just having a little look now and opening the door up so at least the ghost starts doing things. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Ali, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Nox, for the gifted sub to Sin Sin. Level 9 already. Prediction, I'm not starting prediction until the hype train's over. It's a whole 5 minutes anyway. It takes a while to set up.
This is the start of my counting for 2026. Woo hype train.
Oh, yes, true. Thank you for all the bits. Ali, Anna Dark, Orlake, Nox again. Thank you for the gifted. Predictions coming. It's going to be a 5-minute long prediction for yes or no.
Let's go Cass and one hype Cass and one hype.
You guys probably won't be able to see it behind the golden kappa, so I'm waiting for the golden kappa before we start it. Don't worry, I won't forget. It will be happening. We have to on an APOC 3 game. Bowen, KP, thank you for the gifted sub to Silo. Loads of new subscribers right now. Jeepers, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, God, what's that message going to come out like? Roach, thank you for the new Prime. Very much, Roach. Mental. Absolutely mental. We're on a golden kappa already this year.
This is exciting.
As I expected. Thank you, EB, for the 100 bits. Level 10. We've hit double figures! Start of a beautiful year for you, Cass. See. We'll see. It is a mental start, though. I can't lie. We couldn't have started with more of a bang. KW, thank you for the 120 bits. Yeah, we're on a... So, YouTube... We're on a golden kappa train on Twitch. That's what's going on. I know you can't see what's going on in the chat, but it's pretty mental. Bowen, thank you for the tier 2. The tier 2 sub for 3 months. Thank you very much, Bowen. Absolutely insane. No.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
I'll let it run this one time, but if it happens again, you are eradicated.
Beach, mouse.
Don't get any ideas.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, mic drop.
That's the only one I'm allowing. 1 beach mouse a day. It's the idiots away. The idiots. We're wind because we did lose the NUKAPOC, yes. Yes, eradication, disintegration, evaporation. I could keep going. Don't forget to pee. I always do. Not forget. So excited for my golden kappa remote. Well, it's nearly over, isn't it? Surely by now. You should get it soon. Okay, we've got half of the time left. Come on, golden kappa! End! Victoria, thank you for the 13 months. Let the people get the emotes. Okay, I might as well start setting up whilst it runs. can grab the sound recorder and the video camera first. I might as well let this cook first, mightn't I? Get all the firelights out. I haven't seen anything dodgy yet. Apart from... No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, well, might as well keep everything there for now.
We want a beach mouse emote. Give us what we want.
I'll never hear the end of it. People will gift 100 bits and then just spam the emote instead.
Googly googly oogly googly.
People, thank you for the 100 bits. Pokey, thank you for the 100 bits. Bowen, thank you for the 100 bits. Jana, thank you for the gifted sub. You, Jana. Creaming, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Bloody hell. Double firelight, and what else can I bring in just to let it cook a little bit? Video camera, in case we get a floating video camera. We'll do that, and then we'll leave it for now. And then we'll get a song on, we'll start the prediction, etc. We'll check for mimic orbs. Okay. That will do. We can let that cook. We'll get the prediction going. And you guys can vote yes or no. Linda, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Can we bring back the emo Christmas?
Can we bring back that emo Christmas
Christmas is
song?
over. Christmas is over. It is done.
You got this.
Thank you for the golden
Today
camera,
is the day
guys.
to break high records.
You
I
should all
believe
have your
in you.
remotes. Let me see if I have mine. You have it for 24 hours. Use it as much as you want. Thank you, everyone involved in that. You don't have to gift... You don't have to gift 5... You don't have to give 5 subs to get it, by the way. I'm just... I don't know why you do it. You can literally just give 100 bits. You get the same thing. You're not a mental. Thank you. Absolutely wild that we've already had a golden kappa. All right. Without further ado, I'm starting the prediction. We have Michelle, so it can be a Banshee and a Dayan. 5 minutes starting now. Good luck. Vote yes or no. I'm going to get a song on. And I know what I'm playing already. We're playing Little Black Submarines by the Black Keys. Campfire vibes into unbelievable guitar work. You'll see what I mean. Okay. Let's leave that there as well, actually. Grab another firelight. Might as well leave one. This is such a good song. Trust me. You probably haven't heard it before, but this is a really good song. Oh, I wish I could see them live, Sophie. I'm jealous. Might have to look at getting tickets. Keep predicting, guys. Vote yes or no whether you think we're going to beat Camp Woodwind. I will warn you, this is one of the most sketchy maps in the game for APOC 3. The hiding places are atrocious. And there's a reason why I'm putting it first. But it's easily possible. It really depends on the luck. They're the objectives. Firelight, photo of the ghost. Not that bad to me. I probably have to do all of them anyway. Good luck. Here we go. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Best is 6. If I beat this, this could be good. We could be on for beating a record if we do as well as we did last time. should have seen it glow. I have heard of Hotel California. Yes, I have listened to it. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Right. Operator, please. Oh, can it be? Actually, come back to it. That bro is blind. Oh, it's so good. $1.5 million channel points on yes. 1.2 million on no. A lot of points. It's close to neck and neck here. Oh, Firelight's gone out. Oh, snap. Hold your horses. And that thing's there as well. That's been chucked. Oh. Okay. That was Little Black Submarines by the Black Keys. We are literally neck and neck on the prediction. If you haven't predicted, it's your last chance. Someone's just whacked loads on. I haven't seen the bone. I need to check video cam. Okay. The ghost must have been relatively close at some point. Right. Sound recorder in there. EMF can stay here for now. Video cameras as far in as possible. Okay. Crucifix on me. I think we're ready. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet and then we will begin. So, any tips for finding ghost room and larger maps? Tier 3 parabolic microphone. Absolutely. Okay. Be right back. That a bro is blind. Yeah. I warned you that was the last
beach,
one.
Mouse, beach, beach,
You're too
mouse.
bloody late.
Mouse. Beach
Beach
mouse.
mouse. Skip alert. Okay. Let's begin. Slow. Dayan. Yeah, if I move, it's fast. It's a Dayan, 100%. Oh, my goodness. Did I even hit that? Okay. I don't know whether I hit it. It seemed really close to me when I did it. Oh, God. Okay. You know what happened there? You know...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I moved 1 inch. I moved 1 inch. Next.
Wow.
I moved 1 inch and she just teleported to me basically.
We've arrived.
She
Check
just
your
went
equipment
from...
and get set up before investigating.
I'm so sorry. I am so...
Reports that suggest a possible ghost sighting.
This is why we get camera win out of the way. It is hit or miss, okay? It is hit or miss. No, the prep time was the golden kappa, okay? We'll be ready in about 2 minutes. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't even read chat. It's a Dayan. I moved and it instantly became really I moved to go like incense and grab something. And it went so fast I couldn't even incense in time. That's what happened just then. Just so you know. We have William Shellen. Photo of the ghost, crucifix, and incense near the ghost. Good luck. Next song! That was really poor from me. I'm not making that mistake again. We learn from our mistakes. Where it began. Okay, look at the bright side. 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 Imagine that was my last game of the entire run. Imagine I completed Sunny Meadows, Brownston, Point Hope, Bleasdale, Restricted, all the small maps, and then I lost like that. That is why we do Woodwind first, or near first. Good luck! Vote for me or against me, it's your choice! Reaching out. I don't want to choose anymore. I've got all the bad games out. I'm winning this one now. It's fine. It's up to you, but I've got the bad games out of my system. It's neck and neck. I just want to do a disclaimer though. I did warn before the game that it is a very sketchy map and anything can happen. It could just spawn like in next to you and you can't like, it's just like, and there's no hiding spots. So apart from that one spot at the start. Okay. One. No, night mode doesn't. You can't see the bone with the night mode. Reaching out. Touching me. Turn up. The other thing as well is sometimes you can get really ass ghosts on this. Like a Yuri over there. How are you going to work it out? The ghost is there. It just chucked something. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. What a banger. Imagine it is a Yuri in that spot. I hope not. This is the most random person I have ever met. She texted me this morning, right? I don't think she'll mind if I say this. She texted me this morning and she goes, just randomly out of the blue, should I be a barista? And then she's just randomly texted me now, I want to go swimming. She's so funny. Valid statements? I mean, I guess. I'm not about to go into an APOC game listening to Let Me Be Your Woman. Right. Killers. This is more like it. We do have to bring... The reason we bring sound sensors in, by the way, is so if it is, like, a mare, we can listen out for a light switch without being in the actual map. If you're ever wondering. You never know, we could get a deer right now. Imagine. Okay, we're nearly ready. Well, somebody told me. All right, one sec. Okay. I'm ready! Never thought I... Anyone know what he just said there? Anyone know the lyrics? Mama Ruin Mamu Light. Never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my moonlight. Is that what it is? Ruin my whole life? I don't know. Anyway, let's start. No more messing around. This is a serious stream. Let's begin. It's over there now. Really quick. I think it might be like Moroi, maybe? Moroi. I don't know. Hantu, something like that. I don't think it's a Thay. I think it's fast enough for a Thay. I think it's probably Moroi. Right, let's listen. Always forget Morois exist. I barely get them. Well, apparently they're my most common ghosts, so. Okay, it's over. It's in Lovers. Is Maple Lodge more viable, Favourite 3 than Woodwinds? Depends where the ghost is, really. If you got Maple Lodge, like, in the lodge ghost, that's rough. Or in the pier. Like, so hard to play. This is very, like, sketchy. This map's really sketchy because there's very few hiding spots. And some of the ghosts just are really bad to work out. Really hard to work out. But the games can be over really fast, so you can get it done quicker. It's taking ages. Wraith Loki, best ghost site for large map APOC. Couldn't disagree more. Probably the worst. Just teleported and spawned on when you run out of crucifixes and incensers. And often they won't even do a ghost event when they teleport to you. So you can't get all your photos. This is crazy. What's going on? Shade? If it's in the room, maybe, but I haven't got any cold breath. It's been like 3 minutes. Probably a demon. Hello? All ghosts hunt when at this sanity. You're at 0 sanity. All ghosts hunt as often as each other, apart from demons that hunt a little bit more. With their potential of a 5 second earlier hunt. Oh my god. Neck break. No, it couldn't be on a Bambo even for that reason, because I'm at 0% sanity. It's not like it's 2 minutes that I have to wait between it switching forms. This is insane. This is the longest I think I've waited between a hunt ever on APOC 3. And I'm not in the ghost room, so it can't be a shade, which would obviously make that even longer. Finally. Really fast. I think it just saw me. I think it's a Moroi. Sure. Yeah, maybe because it saw me, because there's a 50% chance it runs back to that spot. It saw me right at the end, I think. It's definitely a fast ghost, and I don't think it's fast enough for a Thay. Thay's insane. Speeds. Don't come in here. I'm going to bring these with me. Motion sensor. So. Sounds pretty close. Let's go! Huge! Really? What did I get there? Just motion sensor. Of course. I'm a bit late to the timer, but it's fine. Where's my salt? There we go. Right. I'm on my way to the ghost room. Yes, I did get motion sensor, that's true. I can't believe I didn't get the video. I'd never use a tier 3 smudge in any situation. Yeah. Okay, that's mad. Okay. A little annoying, but oh well. I would have liked to get the photo. Okay. Ghost vent. Ghost vent. No way. Threw an object through the wall. Unbloody believable. What? Fine. This takes forever between hunts. Forever. I am cooking. I'm seriously cooking. And I know the ghost. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Absolutely huge. I'm almost done. Photo of the bone. One more video. Kind of tempted to bring it over because it's some Roy. Get 7 seconds. Smudge. Okay, well that's my final thing done. Just a photo of the bone. There it is. Boom. Game done. Maroy. G. Bloody G. It's definitely a Maroy, isn't it? It's no Hantu breath. It's gotta be. Oh my god, that was insanely quick. Gotta be a Maroy, right? That's not a Thay. There's no way that's a Thay. Let's go. William Shellen, get out of here. That was quick. Oh my god. You just love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. There you go. I told you, believers, I've got this if I'm not an idiot. I got the bad game out of the way. We're up from here. Only up from here. Check stats. 24-minute game. To be fair, setup time is about 8 to 9 minutes. So it's honestly quicker than most of my no evidence games. Unbelievable. And there we go. It is done. Maroy. Right. Continue the music. Next map. Nell's Diner. Well, somebody told me. Somebody told me. Boom, boom. Absolute banger. Okay, we are now on Nell's. We've got that really bad map out of the way, which is great. Because it's so sketchy. It's either a great game or an awful game, honestly. Super, super sketchy. Right, paying out the prediction now. Don't you worry. Outcome is yes. Right. There we go. I've rejigged the NUKAPOC overlay. It's all over the place at the moment, but the main point is I've got the correct ones that I'm running right now. Okay. That's all good. Let's get into game 2. Dub believers indeed. Right, we're going to Nell's Diner. Let's have it. I guess we just send it. Now, this setup's quite a long one. Is this Blood Moon? No. Thank goodness. Okay. This is quite a long setup. I'm going to need to cue some good songs for this. Let's go. We are going to start with a little bit of... It's Change It Up Tuesday. Amy McDonald's. Let's see what we got. Wait, pause. Let's see what we got. Cora Myers. We have a girl. We have incense near, motion sensor, and okay, that's really good. Amazing objectives. But we do have Cora Myers, which is a girl, so it could be a Banshee day and it also could crawl. Okay, predictions starting now. Good luck, everyone. Let's begin. I wonder how many of you know this song? Good luck, everyone. Predict either for me or against me. It's up to you. Listen where we're there. And I'm singing a song. Right, firstly we start with a little bone search. From the windows. Might as well eye up whether the bone is in here so we know where to go. I don't see it. What are these odds? 1 million on yes and 5k on no. It's not like that anymore. 1.1 million on yes and 200k on no. There we go. Right, let's have a look. Door's slightly open there. Bear that in mind. Okay. Other than that, everything looks normal. Let's see our lighter. Just there. And let's go bring all our items. It's quite a long distance. Let's go. Congratulations, believers. Thank you for voting for me, by the way. Thank you for believing in me. I have belief in myself until the game is over. I'll never forget that demon game on Ridgeview Court. Everyone thought it was over. 2 hours later, we left with a win. We had 0 incenses 20 minutes into the game. And 0 crucifixes. And we still won 2 hours later. It's never over until it's over in my eyes. Turn it up! You know what? I'm going to juggle now. No, I'll bring in the last cameras, then I'll juggle. 1 camera, 2 firelights, then I'll juggle the rest. Also, we'll quickly check the cameras. For orbs. Or anything out of place. And it looks all fine to me, to be honest. Nothing interesting. Alright. Switch it up Tuesday. We are now going to go for a little bit of Muse. Change it up Tuesday. That's the one. Right, guys, the prediction is still running. I'm going to give you a warning. Nino, you have about 2 minutes left to predict. Don't miss the prediction. Make sure you get in. We've got 3 million points on this already. Get in now before it's too late. We have 2.5 on yes and 500k on no. Blimey. I'm feeling good. That door's opened. Nino, Nino. That door has slightly open, hasn't it? I swear that wasn't like that before. Unless I missed it. I might have missed it. Continue.
Don't fail us believers now.
Admirali, thank you for the prime sub. Owen, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll try. You know how I feel. I need to leave this here. This is feeling good. The Muse version. No Michael Bublé. Yeah, I love the Dying of APOC 3 is really good. I can't lie. One of the best ones. Okay, time to juggle all our way to the entrance. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. I always work in threes. Did I bring one too many items? I did. I don't need three sound sensors for a map like this. 4 sound sensors even. Okay. Fingers hurt from juggling already today. Right, next song. Let's go. We are playing... Ooh. We are playing... my favorite song, Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin. Jokes! Passon 1 DJ. Wait for the beat to drop. Absolutely unbelievable. This is music. Okay, it's enough. I like listen to the first verse and it gets a bit repetitive. Next! Change It Up Tuesdays. I told you we're doing Change It Up Tuesdays this week. This is a complete change in vibe. I might be, I think I'm the first person in human history to play Punjabi followed by Andrea Bocelli. And I'm proud of it. Everyone knows this is a banger. If you've never heard this song, you have. Trust me. You think you haven't, but you have. Atio. This is low-key a really epic way of entering an APOC game. Nearly there. Okay. Trim check. Partido. That door's fully open. That door's fully open. That door's fully open. Yuri! This is such a good song. And we're hitting the finale. Here we go, everyone. Someone's getting a noise complaint. Okay. What a switch up this has been. Oh my god. Do it again. Huge. Massive stuff. The ghost might be in this room. Might be in the kitchen now, though. I don't know. Okay. Get those incenses in. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. Lighting all the firelights. Spreading them. Okay. Wow, again. Goryo tests from outside? Imagine. I mean, all the doors are fully open, which is a bit sus. If that breaker door was fully open as well, I'd... No. No way. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a damn second. Do it again. I didn't pick up the camera quick enough. Yeah, Yuri would be able to work with the store, yeah. Okay, let's leave it. Let's just send it. Alright, here goes nothing. Go. Oh my God. That was mental. Don't burn all my crucies, damn it. Bro, it's back here. Got no crucies. On the bright side, I'm cooking so hard right now. Could be a demon. That was really far. It's not the end of the world. I've still got salt, motion sensors, in sensors. Normal speeds. No Rev. No Thay. No Hantu. No Dayan. No Dio. No... I don't know about Rage. No Ragey. Not Phasmophobia Electronics. No Twins or Obambo. It could be a demon. Or it just spawned him on the other side of this wall. Sounds like it's in... No, maybe not kitchen. Show me a sign. 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 No, it can't be a Gallo. Never got enraged. No, Moroi, not fast enough. I don't know about Wraith yet. I haven't had any cold breath. Okay. We didn't get a chance to properly test Yokai then. Damn it. Not Wraith, yes. I don't think it's a Banshee at this point. I didn't think it was a Wraith, to be honest. I haven't had cold breath in the room I'm in. Okay. Okay, I couldn't get the sound, but I got the photo and the video, which is the main thing. Shadow. Okay, I'm nearly done. Not a shade. Not a phantom. Ghost. The photo's distorted. Shadow again. I should have got the sound. Why did I not get the sound? That was silly. Light switch, not a mare. Huge. Yeah, point hopes on the Christmas event. Fortunately. Let's go. Just the bone photo. And work out what the ghost is. Right, now I pray it's not a demon. It's a demon. Oh my god. Let's go. That's actually kind of good because at least I got away. At least I know what the ghost is. What is that? What is up with us and demons? During NUKAPOC? That's all we get? Right, just find the bone. Take a photo, one more sound, and we're done. I just get sound and hunt. Let's hope the bone's not in a really annoying spot. Please be in there. Oh, it could be in the fridge, couldn't it? It could be in the... Oh my god. Okay. Just need to find the bone. One sound. Oh my god, this ghost is mental. The bone is in there. Sure. Two more incenses. Right, sound done. Okay. I just need to find the bone. There's no real way I missed that smudge, is there? No, if I smudge here and I chuck an incense over there, and it's... Oh, you're annoying. Sound recorder. Oh no, did I leave it? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I don't need my sound recorder. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. 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 I just got my sound. Fine. please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Oh my god, where is it? It's not even here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I checked every room. No, I checked every room. I've checked every bathroom. Please don't ghost the vent. Haven't checked the other side of the kitchen counter. In here. Oh my god, where the hell is... Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. What the hell? Where the hell is the bone? I behind the drink machine. Can't believe I can't find the bone. And that's the reason why I might not win this. Also, it hasn't acted like a demon at all, apart from that one smudge stick. Why is it not acting like a demon at all, apart from then? It's right behind this bin. How? Mate, this is ridiculous. Vending machines. I'll check. I'll check. No. Yep, definitely human. I'll check break room again. It's here. How have I missed that? How did I miss that? It was so obvious. I don't want to get close. Please don't event me now. Okay, that's great. I think we might have done it. As long as it doesn't find me right now. Seconds. Go! Yeah, surely I made that in 20. Oh, yeah, we're flying. We are flying. All good. It is done. Woo! That was intense. Oh, my God. The amount of time I had no incense there with a demon again. After, at the beginning of the game, I talked about Ridgeview Court Demon as well. Bloody hell, what a game. How I need to watch how I missed that bone. How did I miss that? That was so obvious. I have to watch it back. It must have been I must have been holding something and it covered the exact spot as I was walking around. That is the only scenario I can imagine I've missed that. Maybe the camera was blocking it or something. It is done. We have a demon and we've beaten Nell's Diner. We're winning Nell's. And now, I mean, look, guys. We are flying. With Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgefield. It's so on, man. It's so on to beat the PB and potentially win the whole challenge, but we'll see. It must have panned. The camera must have panned it. Let's watch it back now and see how the hell I missed it. And it is done. Perfect investigation with a demon on Nell's Diner. 39-minute game. I mean, honestly, that would have been over way faster. If I found that bone earlier. I searched the whole place without an incense. Oh, you've got a clip of it. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, let's have a look at the clip and let's see what the hell happened. Shall we?
Welcome back.
In a sec. Yeah, nobody saw it. Right, so it must have been blocked from my view. I must have just been looking too quickly and not taking proper consideration. Okay, here we go. I think this is the clip. Let's watch. See what the hell happened. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Huge. You know what? I heard that mare light switch. I was probably like gassed. I literally panned. Right, look at that. Wow. Light switch, not a mare. My eyes just... My eyes are always in the center of the screen, you see? So, like, I must have just, like... It's clear as day, I know. When you watch it back, it's clear as day. But no one said they saw it there, to be fair. Light switch, not a mare. Yeah, that's rookie. That's rookie error. Let's not make a mistake like that again, shall we? A little bit more thorough. I think, you know what it was as well? Because you only get a minute, I think I was being a little bit, like, snappier with my search. Because it's a demon. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm giving myself an excuse here. I didn't know it was a demon at the time. I'm just ass at searching. I'm not normally, though. I don't normally make mistakes like that with bone search. I'm normally really good at it. I haven't missed a bone on, like, a big map in forever. So, clearly, I need to lock in a bit more. Right, it's done. We've done 2 maps. Oh, wait, I haven't done the, I haven't updated it. I haven't updated the, whatchamacallit? The NUKAPOC. I'll do that after the stream. We've hit 1.7k hours on Phasmophobia as well. Let's go. Right. Bloody hell. YouTube, you didn't hear anything, but trust me, Twitch did. Guys, that's going to be it for today because another APOC game will take way too long. I'll be back tomorrow with more APOC 3 NUKAPOC attempts. I'm not going to lie. The fact this time we've got Woodwind out of the way is huge. All maps are available tomorrow. So we can just... We have full reign as to what we play. It's all done. Oh, yeah. Let me pay out the believers first. There you go. What a game. We did a lot of that with no incense as well. I was the whole time I was walking around with no incense, I was thinking, if the event's on me, where can I quickly go around a corner or into a safer spot where it won't necessarily instantly find me? Like the whole time. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the new follows today. The new subscribers. The golden kappa train we had earlier as well. By the way, you have the golden kappa for another like 22 hours. Spam the shit out of it. Spam it everywhere, guys, on Twitch. Everyone's channel. Show 'em who's boss. Not many people have access to this at any point. So yeah. And in my chat tomorrow, feel free to spam the hell out of it too. We had the golden kappa. I wonder if we'll beat last year's golden kappa records. It was mental. I don't know how many we had. I think we have to ask Sarah for that number. Thank you all, guys. Goodbye, YouTube. Have an amazing night. I uploaded a video on YouTube earlier today. The weekly challenge, if you missed it. Check that out. And if you already watched that on the stream, I've got a video I recorded off stream that I